Hello, everyone. Oh, crap. Okay, so, scram again. We're gonna play some more of this. The internet is cooperating this time. Instead of it dying on me and not letting me stream when I want. So, we've got that working for us today. I have been grinding. There is a lot to do on it. Oh yeah, you guys, you guys are probably gonna be a little upset. But I did a thing. I did a thing. It's been pissing me off. It wasn't working before. This isn't working completely either. But at least now I know that if I cut it off about here, actually, these need a third tire in the middle. So that's 6 more tires I gotta build. I took the double tires off that. I took the double tires off the one that was for this. For the wood vehicle. Because it seemed to be causing issues and not solving enough. So, this is how it works. You know, lift it up. All these buttons are pretty much in order, too. Grab. So, I'm just gonna grab that. Then 6 turns everything on, even the wheels. 3. Do that. Get what 4 was. Yeah, 4 was to, like, allow that to come down. So that. And 5 here. Well, that's kind of like a guide rail to allow everything in. It seems like something's messed up down here. So. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't have any sound. Thought I turned my headset on already. Guess not. Oops. So yeah, 5 is to basically allow smaller, much smaller trees in. I did just raise those so that I can actually get a different tree in here. Like, this way I can get smaller trees, bigger trees, and whatnot, and they don't fall out when I go to lift this back. So that was the problem with this. But, different problem. It slides around more than literally any other vehicle I have. You cannot turn, it will just keep going. Doesn't turn properly. It doesn't stop properly. It needs suspension. Yeah, this thing needs suspension because of how large it is. Well, the wheels come off. And that causes 90% of the issues. That still works, except when it spaghettifies itself for no goddamn reason. And it just, feels like it. I rebuilt this truck. I figure I just go through and show you guys everything. So it's still going with the Level 5 suspension here. It's not turned all the way up. It's only up to, well, I think, 1 or 2. 1 or 2, I think. So, it's all controlled by just the button itself. No controllers. It's got enough controllers on the damn thing. Like, that's a controller. That's a controller. This is a controller. This is actually for collecting, like, chemicals or oil. It doesn't work as well because it doesn't go far enough out, which is actually its biggest problem. This is supposed to be the fruit dispenser, and it's got a button right there on the side. Hello! Yeah, so, I mean, this thing works. Ramp it up. Thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, we now have 100 followers. Fuck yeah! That has been forever. We finally did it. We finally freaking did it. It's awesome. It's absolutely freaking amazing. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let me finish going over the 2 new vehicles that we did. Let me finish this one.
I have always wanted to play this game.
You have? It's a pretty good game. I love it. This game, honestly, man, is quite literally the best to me. Like, there's a few games I love, and I've got over 1,000 hours in, but this game, I will definitely have 1,000 hours in. I will definitely have 1,000 hours. I think I'll have like 400 before I get bored of this game for a while. So won't play it for like 6 months or a year, and then I'll come back to play it for another like 300, 400, or just 200. But anyways, this thing has buttons everywhere. All the buttons are painted. Like all the visible ones. This one here opens the fuel door. These open the doors here. Opens that, turns that on. And this was something that I was very adamant about building this on my own. Was this had to come down far enough so that we could actually climb up with the suspension already out. But yeah, this took a little bit. I got some help from Lolix. Help from Lolix to try and help make it look not so brick-like. But this has to change. Honestly, I don't know how to fix it. So about here, it has to be cut off, and this has to be welded on differently. Because this has to basically be 1 block up, so it can't be welded to that, because that flips all the way back, and this is bigger than that door. But this part would have to be welded to the bottom of the craft, with this part basically going up and down and interlocking with this part. Kind of how these are, if you see it. Those interlock perfectly. And you gotta... Crap. Really? You gotta basically copy that, but for this thing. Because this part here will go up, and it'll be cut off about here. So we'll have to have 2 more pistons to do some of this, which is a pain in the ass. Probably have all the pistons that do the guide rail, the guide arms here.
I watch a lot of YouTube vids of this game, but I've never watched someone stream it.
Oh! Well, lucky you. I've been I haven't kept up with it because I have to mute like 30 seconds, and I haven't gone and done it yet. But after I mute like 30 seconds, I've got one stream up so far, but I can just go put up the rest of them. So I've been recording them and streaming them because I record it as I stream it. But I have a few videos ready to put out. Just gonna mute 30 seconds. I'm procrastinating the editing because it's I got a phone call during one of them, so during one stream, so I gotta go in and mute that so that you guys can hear that. If you were
LOL.
here, yeah, procrastination sucks. I'm really bad at it. But anyways, so we could do this right now, but I'm so freaking tired of this thing. But let's get in our truck real fast.
I feel that deeply.
Yeah. Yeah, it sucks, but it's like, eh. I can literally do it in like 30s, in probably 5 minutes if I just make time. So this is only front wheel steering. The steering angle has been changed. It's at like 50 degrees. But our biggest problem with being back here is I've grabbed pretty much all of the trees. Like, there's still some of those little birch trees and then some of these stupid trees that don't conform to anything. But we've got a lot of red bots over here. Like, there's one. There was another one over there, and then like one further down. So we can't really go in there. Oh my god, what is?
Wow, was I your 100th follower? For your goal?
Yeah,
Awesome.
yeah, you were. Yeah, absolutely amazing. Honestly, if you stick around for past this stream, for the 100th follower, you'll I think I'll do VIP for you. Because I think that's cool.
How long have you been working toward it?
Quite a while. Honestly, it's quite a long time. So,
Bit slow, huh?
yeah, it's been a couple years. It's been about a year. A year or two. I think it's only been about a year. We get high centered easily on some of this stuff. But anyways, we have trouble with red bots over here. And there's literally no way around them really, except for just driving fast. And I've already killed the one red bot that like guards this section here, like 4 or 5 times. Like I've killed him multiple times. He just keeps showing back up. This is all-wheel drive too, by the way. It's just the only downside is the front-wheel drive being it. I figured because of how the vehicle is. That's all we do. Yeah, we basically need to find an entirely new base. Because of all those red bots. Now, I'm not sure if we just stick it out and we just drive past, but we need to get a bunch of those trees gone in that little section, because those red bots, well, are a problem, and I would like to be able to see the rocks. And not run into trees. Because it's a little annoying running into a tree constantly. Oh, also, the base steering angle is like 27 degrees on the bearings, and it's kind of mid. It's just not enough for this truck. I did slow down the bearing, the turning of the bearing, but I left everything else, pretty much. So we gotta basically find an area that allows us to just go around unimpeded. Because I don't want to deal with red guys constantly. And yes, this is all level 3 wood. Then we've got that tiny bit of level 1 metal up front. And yeah, we basically just did a big circle. Oh yeah, I've basically emptied this too.
Trader is as good a place as any for a base.
Yeah, but see, I don't want to make a base at the trader because I want to have like a nice water pond, and I don't want to be right there next to the trader. I wanted to have a independent base of everything else, and I've pretty much emptied this whole thing. But yeah, that forest has that's a forest. That's why we have those red butts. There are some farmers that we could get around here. There's a couple of them. I think there's like 3 that I found so far in this. Are you serious right now? Yeah. Raising the suspension anymore would just off-balance the whole thing. Would be a good idea. Alright. Oh, and I already did test the tree cutter. It can do these smaller trees, and it can do these trees here, these bigger ones with the branches higher up. You can do those, it can do these. You can do the really big trees, but it cannot do those. The last one couldn't do those either. And that was the whole reason I was rebuilding it, was to try and get it to be able to do those. Yeah, farm bot. We'll hit him. So that we can run past. Yeah, this is kind of our problem. We have so many red bots around us. I want our main base to be up in a tree like that. And I want to be next to water for the farm. Because I want to completely automate the farm. We still have to go get a bunch.
Wouldn't be Discord if it didn't give me the goddamn notification again.
We just reached our 100 follower goal, Lolex. Ramp it up. He's our 100th follower. Yeah, what in the hell is this red bot doing here? He's not doing himself any favors.
Nice.
Yeah. Also, I'm considering moving because of the forest that we're next to kind of restricts us. It really does restrict us from a bunch of wood and a lot of metal. I don't want to have to deal with red bots constantly just to get to materials. So I'm kind of just looking at stuff.
Also, what do you plan
by-
on putting on the actual cargo section of the truck?
Literally, that is a flatbed, and it is subject to change because it will just carry whatever the hell I put on it. Like, it's not going to be a set thing. It's just going to be whatever in the hell we need to put on it at the time. So, this could put a craft bot on there. I could put a bunch of stuff from, say, one of those little villages, you know? As I tear one of those apart, I've used the flatbed for that to put a bunch of it on there. It actually made it look like it belonged. Yeah, and I think this is that section where there was like 2 or 3 red bots here. No. Yeah, no, because it's closer to the base. But, since we're right next to like a farm and whatnot, we're kind of in trouble, as we just do not have enough space to really protect ourselves.
I was gonna say a base near the scrap city, but you got a component kit crafting recipe, so component kits from structures aren't as important.
It wouldn't be bad because of the amount of glue I need. The amount of glue, metal, and everything else. It would honestly be cheaper if I was going and collecting that. It really would be. And I need to fix the wood chipper because I can collect pretty much all of those trees except for this one here. This kind of tree right here cannot collect it. It's because of those low-hanging branches. This tree, awesome. Can absolutely grab that. Pine trees, the really big, giant trees, absolutely. Can grab all that. But I kind of want to get away from this forest here. Because at the current moment, we're not able to collect any of these trees. Or any of the metal inside. Due to the high volume of red bots. High volume of farm bots. Yeah. I don't like that he's so close now. He's staying within render distance. Don't like that at all. But
I mean, a scrap city is usually near the edge of the map, so there will be water there, so you might be able to find a sweet spot where you are close enough to the scrap city but also far enough that it's not loaded in and the loot res peons, but also really close to water for things like glue, etc.
yeah, we could. I have found the scrap city. It took a long time to get there. Lower the whole thing. Yeah. So this thing likes to spaghettify itself, and this thing can still not grab the trees. It is a lot better. Though I will say, it is far better at collecting all of the other trees. But it cannot even attempt to collect the other trees now. That one type of tree. I'd have to cut it like right here and then add some of these arms to collect it there. And I guess remove these ones. But yeah. There's a whole section there that we'd have to do. The miner works when it's not spaghettifying itself, and that's pretty much it.
I think it might be worth it if you want the loot from there, then, even if it's a bit far from things like a mechanic station, etc. Also, do you remember if an Ember Forest is near the Scrap City?
I do not. I do not remember if there's an Ember Forest near the Scrap City. We'd all have to check the older streams, but I don't think I have those up for everyone else. I do have a bunch of stuff for that farm.
Scrap City will be near the second mechanic station.
I never found the second mechanic station. I never saw it. And
sure,
this is
would
how
be nice to have a close Ember Forest to the Scrap City if you do go that route.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of necessary with the recipes we have. Water this first. There we go. Really? Yeah, since we've only been doing this 9-pot thing, I've been kind of lacking on every kind of food. And I haven't been keeping up with it to actually get a, like, I don't know, to actually have a bunch of beats. Because I've just been going and doing that, and then when I get down to, like, 2, I come back, grab it all, and then carry on. Move. There's a bunch of stuff down here.
Should probably get a proper farm sooner than later, but moving should go first.
Yes, and moving is only a thing because of all those red bots over there. We cannot collect anything in that forest there, and I really want to, but I've already collected all the trees around here for the most part. There's some little birch trees, and then there's some of those really messy trees that I don't want to mess with, but that's about it. It's really all there is left here, so moving is kind of a necessity. Let me flip all these back over. We shall go try and find Scrap City again. I believe we had to go down to the mechanic station and go at it from that direction because of how we found it. Yeah, and I collected some trees partially, but I didn't know that there was red bots here. Like, there was none when we moved here, so I figured we were good, golden, but ew.
Should probably get a beacon to mark that Scrap City.
Oh, you're right. That would be a fantastic idea. I do have plenty of materials to do so. I do not like how close he's getting. So let's do something about that real fast while we're thinking of it. Oh yeah, there's a guy in there too that I didn't notice until
Lane delay
after.
because I wrote that right as you were leaving.
Nah, you're fine. You're fine. I know delay is a pain in the ass, so just push you out of the way. Get some fall damage. Oh, what's been really pissing me off playing this game is the constant goddamn sliding with every vehicle I make. Everything slides. It's like, stop sliding, you have tires. Alright, so we need begin. Yeah, see? I had a lot of glue. I had over 100 some glue, and well, let's see how that went. That'll work too. What was that? Just 10? Or was it 20? Yeah, it was just 10. I was making a crap ton of concrete, but with how much stone we have, I just didn't think it was actually all that viable. Because we're finally using what's in here, and before, this hadn't been touched in forever, and we made probably 5 stacks of concrete. Or 3 stacks. 3 or 4 stacks of concrete.
I mean, if you had the space and resources for a proper flat garage, sliding would be non-existent.
Yes. That's why we were building the concrete slab there. But with the amount of space and whatnot that we have between all the vehicles, which is this vehicle being quite literally the largest and hardest to get over there, I think. Yeah. You know what? To reduce some of the weight, I'll probably take the refineries off that. Just so that we can get everything over there like we need. So which chest did it end up in? There it is.
Take the refineries with the truck this time around.
Oh, yep. I probably should do that. The only reason that this vehicle is need to do that is because it doesn't have suspension. The suspension on it is non-existent. And that one has suspension, but I think that kind of suspension is what's causing half the problem right there. Actually put this back here because we really don't have enough weight in the back. There we go. Okay. So, all the tires are drive tires, only the front ones are turning tires. I got a steering angle of like 50 on them, so... That was because I didn't think, 45 was enough. This is maxed out too, guys. We can still go up this. We'll be fine for literally the rest of the drive. Nope.
Can the engine power go up any more?
Yes. Engine power can definitely go up more.
This is slower now because of the refineries.
Yeah. And I
But also
expected
heavy,
that.
so it shouldn't flip.
Oh no, it'll flip. It's got a small wheelbase. And it's got brick on the bottom. Which was to try and help keep it from flipping. With its small wheelbase, so... Because this is only... This is 16 wide and it's like... I think 4 back. So what? What's that? Times 16. Like 96 or something. Alright, yeah. Well, unfortunately, I will not be able to repaint. So if you see that, yeah. I'm not gonna repaint it, but we're gonna put it up too. Oh, 2 may have been too much. Yeah. 2 levels was 2 levels too much. Also, the suspension, the pistons here, are not at max. Like, they're not at the maximum strength that they can be at. And that was to try and help give the lighter and
When talking about horsepower aka HP, there's never too much.
I think there is. I mean, when my tires start to pull forward and kind of start bending the bearing like that, I consider it too much. Unless I'm like super heavy, which I have to be super heavy. We're not that heavy. I've had heavier loads on this thing already. I had to have all of the engine power just to move. Cobot head we could use. So that'll give us circuits, but...
Perfectly healthy vehicle.
Hold on. Since we're not being chased by anything right this second, change the steering angle. Speed. That way, it's harder to flip the damn thing as I immediately flip it. You really can't write this. You can't plan this shit out at all. I mean, you guys see that steering angle of 50. I could probably lower it to 45 or 40. Be everything it needs. Alright, so now I'm not going to be able to turn up this. It's going to flip. Let's get rid of these guys. Yep, of course you'll hit me. Hell yeah. I am the goat. Cannot touch me. It can't go up this. All of these tires can provide power, but the back ones are not doing anything, and we're just flipping again. I didn't really test it out here, okay? I figured this terrain was extreme. Oh god. Figured this terrain out here was really extreme and wouldn't need to be tested on. Oh, and we're fucking flipping. God damn, man. Even when I'm trying to turn into it. Just doesn't fucking do it. Are you fucking oh my god, dude. Come the fuck on. Yeah. Let's deal with your bullshit ass fucking physics that don't do a damn thing. Alright, what
Doubling
the
back tires like the front ones would be both insane but also very effective.
I'm now stuck on the inside of the damn thing. I can't get out. This is beyond stupid. Yeah, I figured it would be. It would have been better that way, but dude, this is stupid. I've never had it
Quote,
flip this
I am
much.
The goat. 15 seconds later, proceeds to flip 5 times in a row.
With absolute bullshit. Absolute bullshit, dude. It has like a 2-degree fucking angle on it and it proceeds to flip. Like, bro, how am I supposed to fucking fix that? Need a goddamn wheelbase the size of the fucking planet. Because if the goddamn physics are gonna be that much of a pain in the ass, like, holy shit. I gotta, like, drop to the bottom just to be able to handle a lot of this stuff. It's annoying as hell. It works. I just don't like doing it.
Thrusters on sensors to activate when the ground on a side is steep.
Yeah, but how do you detect that if the vehicle itself is flat against that surface? No, don't you dare try and fucking flip for nothing. You get... Seriously? Just drop the suspension. And let's just fucking flip for goddamn nothing. Because we were over 2 degrees. Seriously, just raise the fucking thing. God damn.
XOR gate in a 45-degree angled sensor pointed to the ground and side away from the vehicle. If it detects that the sensor isn't seeing anything, activate thrusters.
But see, this is why the other one was built like it was. Swear to God. Those fucking things can't miss. What the fuck? Okay, cool. You just fucking hit me when you're not supposed to. I know I'm far enough away, he shouldn't be hitting me.
Maybe
whatever.
even use a AND gate if you want the sensors to be on a button so that they don't activate when you don't want them to, even if they don't detect any ground.
Already kind of pissed off because this is just bullshit after bullshit. This fucking thing. I don't know how many goddamn hills I've taken the damn thing on. And it's... I never had problems like this before. But, oh no. Now that I want to stream, it's gonna fucking flip every 2 fucking seconds. Fucking bullshit, man. There was no problem with this when I wasn't streaming. But now that I want to stream... Yeah, now that I want to stream, the fucking thing wants to fucking flip every 2 seconds. Seriously? The fucking front end slid.
Streamer luck.
No, yeah, like seriously. This thing, I was not having this many problems. The damn thing. It just wasn't a problem. My fucking God. Any other time it wants to fucking slide? Why won't you slide there? Dumb piece of shit. I swear, man. This... As soon as I start streaming. Oh yeah, let's fucking flip now. Yeah, hit me when you're not supposed to. Bullshit. Oh, I got fucking hit twice. I wasn't supposed to be hit either time. I know I'm far enough away. Bullshit game. I love how every time I play a game on my own, I have, like, no problems other than some dumb bullshit. Like, the fucking sliding in this game is so stupid. But as soon as I start streaming, everything wants to go wrong. Sound wants to die, computer doesn't want to work right, internet doesn't want to work. Why? Oh my fucking God, dude. Fucking turn! That's been the biggest problem I've had without you guys, is nothing wants to fucking
fine with
turn.
grinding the component kits for thrusters. I did just describe a solution to mitigate the flipping even if by a few degrees.
Nah, dog, I honestly, I think if I do, thruster shit, I'll just make a fucking flyer. I'll just make a goddamn flyer and just have it fly around the map with suspension glitch and whatnot. Because I don't know, I mean, I'm not saying that that's a bad solution. That's actually a really good solution. It's just I think if I start having to need those kinds of things for this vehicle, I think I will end up going with a flyer. What the fuck? What are we flipping for? Not a single fucking problem until I start streaming for you guys. Come the fuck on, man. Like, I know it's a smaller wheelbase than the last one. It's much smaller. But holy shit. Like, this damn thing just flips because I turn. I know it's 50-degree steering angle, but holy shit. It's gotta be those refined bots on the back. They're heavy. It gotta be lifting the center of mass up quite a bit. Because all I have is stone brick. It was the other way. It's gotta be those refined bots, because I could do this no problem any other time. That, and I've turned the speed up on the engine, so probably getting too much speed in that turn. I did think about having each wheel individual, with individual suspension on each one. And just having them like the back wheels in the front too, but I figured the, I don't know. I figured the wheel well there would be a little too big. You know, I don't know. I just didn't think it would be small enough to fit everything. And obviously, looking at it now, there's plenty of room. Yeah. Should not have expected to get up there. Really? Can we not go backwards with 2 of our 8 wheels on the ground? I just have to slide for eternity. God. This game needs a new physics update. Something to help stop the sliding. I get that they have friction, but oh my god. Oh yeah, that's, okay. So, I know that we're on the right track, because that's a different, packer. That's a different packing station. Yeah. Completely different one from our base.
Performance with physics is tough, so.
Yeah. It's just, oh my gosh, the friction stuff. Like, why is asphalt and the grass, why do they have about as much friction as the glass in the game? Like, what the hell? Because it feels like it half the time, but I don't know. I can't. I'm not gonna. I don't know how to look at those statistics and whatnot. I don't know how to look at what the friction is for the ground. I don't know if you can or not. I know. My God.
Like
What the
I saw some
hell?
formulas for physics in video games and they melt not just brains, but the eyes trying to comprehend what kind of satanic symbols they're looking at.
What? Hello? Okay, so my audio on my headset just died. Oh, that is... Okay, that's fair. Melting everything like that. It's just, I don't understand why when I have something like that, here we go. Okay, I have audio back. I don't know why, all of a sudden, the audio to my headset just died. I thought my sound stuff
Streamer luck
had
part
died
2.
too. Yeah. As soon as I start streaming, everything goes wrong. And as soon as I get off, everything will work just fine. Okay, I know I turned it down, but holy shit. Oh, it's because I don't have the suspension raised. Gotta, like, turn before you need to turn. Are you fucking serious? I do not like that. That's a tape bot. Oh, yeah, let's just fucking flip, because who the fuck cares? Fucking bullshit. Why is it fucking flipping? There was no reason for it to fucking flip. I swear, I'm afraid to fucking turn it or put it on literally a 1 degree slope. Because it fucking flips constantly. Okay, so here's Scrap City.
Last time you complained about how every time you wanted to stream, everyone IRL all of a sudden wanted something from you. This time you complain about how every time you want to stream, everything that can go wrong, does go wrong.
Yep, it does. It really does. And I'm not exaggerating. It's... like, today, I've... Monty Python. A blessing from the Lord. I don't have to do anything today, which is amazing. It's rare. I don't have to go somewhere or do anything, because I swear, every day since my mother got back from going and seeing her sister, my aunt, She has been up my ass. I've had to go with her constantly. Like, I've had to go with her, and she's been over here, and she's my mother, but oh my god. I didn't think I don't want to see my mother every day. I love her to death, but oh my god, are you fucking serious? We hit a bump! A little tiny fucking bump! Jesus fucking Christ, man. This fucking thing is a piece of shit. I have had zero fucking problems before. I'm gonna turn this back down. I'm gonna turn this down to fucking 30. Because apparently the fucking turning angle is stupid. I think I'd rather have a 3-mile long or like a 5-kilometer long turning radius than have to fucking flip every 2 goddamn seconds. Okay, so Scrap City's over there. Got that there. We've got some POIs we haven't even touched. We've got chemicals over there. We've got oil over here. The only thing we need to do is find a tree near water. Yeah, this... I swear, it's honestly... I don't have enough weight in the bottom, and these two things are literally all it takes to flip it. Because I think these guys are so heavy. They're so heavy, they're counteracting all of the brick that I have in the bottom.
Just remember that as bad as this is, at least it's not the Amazon page incident.
Bro, you're never gonna let me fucking live that down.
Is there no ocean?
Probably on the other side. Yeah, I turned the steering angle down. Now I'm gonna have a 7-kilometer freaking turning radius, but, you know, at least I'm not gonna be flipping every 2 seconds. Hopefully. Maybe not. Yeah, there's oil. We have chemicals over there. Just need to find a spot. There's some more oil. Oh, there's our trees. There's water here. There's water up here now. No, don't you fucking dare. Okay. This is gonna be really, really far for everything else.
Come on, I am at least trying to find some good in the bad, as in it can't get any worse than that.
I mean, yeah. God, if it got worse. If it was worse than that, Jesus. I think I might have to quit if it got worse than that. That would be bad. Is there anything over here that could be possible? No, there's no giant trees. There's these trees here. But they're a little too close to all this, my liking.
So you got ocean, oil, ember, scrap city, chemicals, trees, and a warehouse, so it's looking nice.
I don't know where the amber was again, honestly. This is gonna be a forest full of red guys, isn't it? Ah, almost. I know that that was pushing it. I'm fully aware of that. Just hoping it worked. That's... I hate how it always turns it away. Alright, let's go check this out down this way. And then we'll go back the other way and double check everything there for everything that we'll ever need. We can always scrap these little places too for wood. We can get glow poop from the neon signs. It's only like 2 or 3. All those little like awnings and the metal sides and everything else, that can all be turned into like scrap metal and scrap wood. We can get circuits for a bunch of stuff. I know that this is far away from where we just were too, but it's... I want to kind of go around and see everything. Let's avoid the tree and the rock. Alright. Okay, so we've got a nice tree there. We'd have to go quite a ways if we built it on this side of this lake to get any metal. That's why we're more than likely not going to do anything over here. I have not seen the other mechanic station though. That is something I'm kind of looking for around here. Yeah, because I remember coming around here, going through that, because that's a huge, huge chemical plant. Alright, so we'll go back this way, we'll see what all this is about. We'll check everything on the other side of the... on the other side of the Scrap City that was down there. It's so far away.
The only bad thing I can see right now is that the location of the second station is unknown, so every time you need a refinery or something similar, you have to drive all the way to the first mechanic station and back.
Honestly, the only thing that we'd be lacking right now is a second craft pot, which is honestly the only thing that I've been thinking of making. I'm not planning on making a third refining vehicle or anything like that. We'll just tear down the ones we have and redo those. That's what that amounts to. We're not going to be tearing those up and redoing them. Or we are going to tear them up and redo them. We're not going to get whole new refineries for it. Unless we make like a giant all-in-one and we'll need 4 refineries. Or 6 refineries, but we already have 4. It's more than enough. Okay, so reducing the turning angle definitely helps. But we still have to watch our speed and whatnot. I think we have to go on the right side. Let's...
Just make sure to not build too close to the Scrap City to let loot respawn.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah, that is... what about the... thing here? Because those 2 trees are pretty decent, but they're so close to either one. We've got oil here. Got this tiny ember place. So tiny. I'm telling you now, we could wipe that ember place out this second. Like, there's not enough in that. And if we go over here, yeah, that's not enough ember. I collect like 4 times that every time I go out and get ember, because I usually wait till I'm out of ember to do it. Got this tree, but it's not right next to the water, which is what I want. Because I want the farm. My god, the amount of bots that are around here too. Yeah.
How far away is a proper ember forest?
See, that's the question, isn't it? That's the question. I don't even know what I hit. That was close. We didn't lose anything because he hit tier 3 metal or tier T3 wood. So, that's a good tree. Closest Ember Forest is gonna be quite a ways away. Last we saw, at least. Right on this road. Is there oil right here? Oh, what did we flip? How did we flip? I didn't know. Shit. Oh, it didn't kill me. That's nice. The last time that happened, it killed me. Killed me because it couldn't do anything correctly. There's no oil here. Oh, come on. We have traction. We have enough wheels on the ground. That sucks. That'd be amazing if there's an oil patch right here. Did we really just hit a small bump? Yeah, I think we just hit a small bump and it flipped us. That's bullshit. Alright, so this is looking like the best tree so far. Because we're honestly not too far away from anything. Still a little drive, but that's kind of what we built this truck for. This truck is equipped to go get everything.
I am kinda interested if that red bot hell forest you called out is truly a red bot forest, because I do remember seeing in someone's playthrough cool base structures spawning in there without red bots around.
Honestly, all on that one side, I've seen a bunch of red bots, but I've been through it already. There was so many, like, regular bots inside, and I remember seeing at least 2. Yeah, I remember. Oh, it's a red bot. I remember seeing about two bots, 2 red bots in it. Okay, so this is the only other packing station that we know of. This is the 3rd one. We don't know where the other one is. Got lots of rock nodes around. And decent rocks with beeswax on.
Cause I remember seeing a structure over 2 tiny hills with a huge tree log bridging them.
Oh, I don't remember it having a large... I remember there being like 3 large trees in that forest, and the large tree was like sticking up into
a huge fallen over tree bridging them.
No, as far as I remember, there was no huge fallen over tree. Okay, so we have oil there. Oil there, a packing station. We don't know where the second mechanic station is. Has anyone seen it, like, as I've been panning around and whatnot? Because there's an Ember Forest over there, so that's actually a pretty short drive. But, has anyone seen it as I'm panning around? I do have the max render distance, so I wonder if any of you may have seen the wrench through the tree line or anything. I've got oil, chemicals. We can honestly go a couple different ways to go get it. Only seen one packing station. Haven't found the other packing station. But yeah, we could definitely set up base here. Like this. What do you guys think?
Making a bridge over the lake for a shorter drive might be a cool project, even if a bit grindy with the amount of blocks, but at least it'd be a use for your insane amount of concrete.
Oh, that concrete? That concrete? Yeah, maybe. I do know that we do not have enough concrete. I will definitely say that. But, I think this is it. Because we've got all of that over there. So we've got that stuff there. All we really need to do is find a mechanic station around here. And I don't... It's actually... Grab some fuel. So I figure we'll... Yeah. Need to put some in here. Oh, wow. That was actually just enough.
To be fair, it will probably be like 20,000 concrete even.
Yeah. Over this to make it a shorter drive, or over that one over there to make
What's
it...
that island in the ocean close to you, because I can't see in 360p?
Let me back up and see. Let's try to avoid flipping it and putting it in the hole. Sorry, I didn't mean to smack the mic. You know, move that up a little more, move it closer to me. Which island? Because all of those so far are rocks. Those are all like rocks out there. Yeah, those are all rocks. I swear if the mechanic station is on a goddamn island.
The one over there, not the one right next to you.
Over where? This direction? So, all of those are rocks.
That sure is a big rock island then.
Yeah, that's Rock Island. Yeah, all of those over there are rocks.
Delay is making this difficult.
Yes, it is. It's alright. It is supposed to be like 0 latency, I think. Unless I forgot to turn that back on ages ago. I see there's another good tree.
There was like a rock island maybe 1.5x the size of your truck.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw it. It was like sticking up. It looked like a structure at first to me, too. There's oil up there.
I couldn't see if it was a rock island, but based on your description it should be one.
Yeah. Yes, I love not turning. That's my best. That's just my favorite thing to do. So this is even further away from the whole thing over there, but we know where it's at. It's a short drive. Chemical plants, water. Oil is, what, just over there? Oh, hey, there's that mechanic station we were looking for. I don't think we can get up that, but we'll see. Found the mechanic station. Now we just gotta get over there without flipping the damn thing, because I'm tired of this thing flipping. Just not get caught on any rocks. Can we even go up that? Oh my god, we did. Yeah. Here's a whole mechanic station right here. We found it. Oh, I like how I can just barely go underneath that giant one. Turn, stupid turn. Okay, don't turn then. Wasting my time. Seriously? Because I've only got 30-degree turning.
Damn, the Scrap City is now an amazing spot then, considering the station is right here.
Mm-hmm. Try and go up this hill here. We only have one packing station over here, though. That's honestly the only other thing, is we only have one packing station so far. And I figure if we follow one of the roads off that mechanic station, we'll find a packing station. So that's just the same one from earlier. It might be. Nope. Nope, this is the second one. So if we can find all of them in connection with where they are, yeah, this is the fourth packing station. So that's why I could never see it. Okay, so mechanic station up there, packing station here for all the fruits. And now we just need to go back and find the one with all the vegetables. Which, if we look, there's the Scrap City. So that tells me that we're actually... that the other one is actually over there. So these are actually okay and decently close. And considering where we were gonna have our base be moved to... Come on. I just shot holes in all my stuff. Well, they were really trying to get me. But they smacked something else.
I think that spot you said was good, aka the spot I told you to look at. The island is the perfect fit after all.
Yeah. Even if it doesn't necessarily look like it. Because it wasn't really looking like the best. But then we found the mechanic station, we found the fruit packing station. We need to find the vegetable packing station. Yeah, this right here. Not everything is pretty close by. So we have our oil, and we have a few different oil spots and a couple of different chemical spots. What I'm honestly trying to do right now is here. Let's put this back. Let's put the beacon up here on this tree. My thing is right now I'm trying to like know about where I'm at over here so that we can just, when we do come back, we'll know where to go. And we'll do we'll put this here. See how that one's green. This one is going to be red because we want to move here. And also, this glass I don't think would look good as the armored glass. That's what I was talking about. Because I figured I'd just pull out this glass and put armored glass back in. But with tape bots, we may want to do that. Because it's a percentage chance of them breaking a block. But they have a percentage chance of breaking T3 metal. Yeah, there's the mechanic station. That was the golden boy up there. So we'll definitely be doing a bunch of different POIs. We'll definitely go through a bunch of these and look around. Yep, and here's this packing station. These two packing stations are not that far away from each other, and the mechanic station is just over there. Alright. Alright. So now we just need to figure out a good path to go from our base to here. Yeah, and we are definitely having some problems with that. 4 should open up that. Oh, we're still good. So yeah, let's run back over here. And we'll put the refinery bots over here so that we can have a little bit of an easier time running back and forth. The base is gonna practically sit on this, so I'm gonna have to weigh down the bottom of this first, because that has to be redone. We have to put more weight on the bottom of this. We'll stiffen up the suspension.
Finally something going right live on stream.
Yeah. This is so stupid. It's so stupid how much has went wrong. Like my audio suddenly just cut out, but you guys could still hear everything. It's bizarre. And the audio stuff didn't just die on itself either. That's good. Okay, so I'm gonna definitely Cut this down. Gonna cut it down 1. That will be way more. Considering we raised it like 2 or 3. How do we get all the vehicles back? Do we load them up on the one on the logging truck? Or do we try and load them up on this? Let's try and take a direct route too. So I believe it's just through here.
Also, small idea, but I think a non-elevated base just simply over the water might be a lot easier to manage in this case.
Well, I already have like the piston thing, and I wanted to have like a cargo elevator for it. I figured that would be alright. Just continuing with it, just move it all. Yeah, look at... I swear, you better not have damaged any of my...
Or you can just build it flat with the ground at no cost and have no need for a cargo elevator in the first place.
Well, I just like the idea of the cargo elevator. That's why I was doing it. I just thought it was neat. It was just to have more stuff going on for the base, and to just do a little more. That way the thing didn't seem so bland.
It was
I know
until you had to actually use the elevator in the last base.
Yeah, the problem with it is that it's not big enough. That is honestly its biggest downside. It's not big enough. And it needs, I think we'd have to go with a 2-piston thing just so that it would be strong enough. Yeah, we've seen that there before. And there's our Ember Force over there. And our base is over there. We've got more oil over there. Let's go back down this way. I'm not gonna go through this over here.
Also, the amount of people I see making tree houses etc. elevated bases as a whole doesn't really make them unique anymore.
Oh, I figured. I mean, I'm not doing it to be unique. I'm doing it to avoid having to actually protect it. It's literally just to be out of the way. So that we can have the farm be quite literally the only thing we can pour all of our resources into defending the farm, and we don't have to worry about anything else. That's literally it. Like, I don't want to have to protect anything else but the farm.
I mean, only tote bots can swim anyway, so.
True. Which is why the car park was going to have a drawbridge eventually, since I had plenty of concrete. It was going to get a whole, like, extra backside. Everything was going to get moved around so that it had a oh crap. Yeah, so that it pretty much had a drawbridge and I wouldn't have to worry about it. And any defense that we had going with it, it just, you know, be made irrelevant, I guess. We wouldn't have to defend a whole bunch. I know I just talked a bunch of BS. It didn't make any sense. I don't know what I just said. But, you know, yeah, because, yeah, the garage thing, it was just gonna have a drawbridge eventually as soon as I got enough concrete. I have enough. Just don't have enough of everything else. Yo, what in the hell is up with this generation up here? We are almost out of chemicals.
What I'm saying is that it's nicer having things all in one place as in cars etc. instead of having to make wonky cargo lifts etc. only to still have a ground level for cars alone.
That's fair. This is so stupid, it's just gonna slide in. It's a pain in... It'll be a pain in the ass to get out, but whatever. I figured we stop and do this. I can hydrate. Alright. Yeah, this is gonna take forever.
Like I would understand if someone wanted to just be insane and have a full car lift to bring it up to the treehouse entirely, but having a tree/elevated base only to still have a big ground part is kinda ridiculous.
You're right, it is kind of ridiculous. So, guess what? We will be doing a full car lift. That will actually be amazing. We'll have to build it big enough for the tree logger, but that's fine. I'm sure everyone here would have something to say about it, too. About how I'm doing it wrong or doing it right.
Mad lad.
I am a mad lad. What are you talking about?
I use ramps.
You use ramps? See, I was gonna do like a drawbridge with a small little thing there. And then to basically like hold the car in case I gotta call the car lift. So it'll hold the car there and then I can use the car lift to bring it up and then park it. I mean, unless you guys really want to see Mad Lad energy and we just, you know, make a completely automated
However,
car
my
park.
farm is nowhere near my base.
Oh, really? That's interesting. I'm thinking about it. I know we're going to be moving that again, but at least this way, I know what we'll be moving. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, that's more than enough for now. So,
Would be the
just
best
press
experience
5.
if you made the car lift live on stream because everything goes right whenever you stream and everyone knows that.
Nah, no, with my luck, I'll have to go get metal. I gotta get glue anyways, so I'll have to go, farming and everything else. I'll have to do so much other... Hey, nothing bad ever happened by jumping off a cliff, right? Ah, we couldn't even fall properly. Geronimo!
The grinding part fine, but I legitimately want to see that Hellscape live.
You know what? That worked out a lot better than I expected. Of course, we ended up backwards. Oh, hey, another thing there. And see, we do have this tree here, but with that water, that chemical thing,
I wonder if tote bots can swim in chemicals.
I don't think they can. I've never been over here. This is all new road I've never seen before. Yep, and there's our Ember Forest. Okay, so we can just get to our base through here instead.
Like ID, imagine the chemicals would corrode their metal if this game wanted to do it the cool way instead of the boring way.
It'll be done the boring way, you knew that. Yeah, see, look at this. We have enough weight on the bottom. It keeps this thing from flipping. We just don't have enough when we have a load on the back. So what? T3 concrete? That's what we'll have to use.
In other words, they can probably just swim in chemicals because screw you, I guess.
Yeah. Maybe. I mean, I was thinking they just took damage, but they didn't, you know, change the, visuals. It only... Well, it takes it up from 1 durability. It'd be better than just regular wood, at least. This'll make 10. So we'll make all that. We'll make some of this now. Let's go get this. I will actually leave this
Damn,
part
the durability
here.
of the armored glass blocks kinda sucks.
It does. It It'll at least give me a little more of a chance, though, so... I shouldn't have planted yet, because the plants kind of raise the thing where, like, the hitbox and whatnot, and it's kind of a pain. So we'll keep that there until we take everything out of here. So we need to put something heavier on the bottom of this. The stone brick is not enough. Oh, I can't. Won't tell me what the weight is or anything.
Thruster pointing downwards.
Why? I don't have enough component kits for that. Yeah, no, I don't have enough component kits for that. I mean, hell, the weight of it, I could just put a couple of these in the bottom. Like, why even hook it up? I'll just put it in the bottom. Yeah. T3 concrete, not a chance. These are... concrete's more durable than brick. But that's it. Okay. So we could change all of the brick for concrete 1, and then I guess would have to do an internal, another layer on the inside, but that would be a pain in the ass. But it could be done. This, yeah, this is light. And we've got the brick on the bottom. Alright. Stop that where it's at. These are all gonna be heavier and all hell.
Quote, I don't have enough component kits for that, says the guy who wants to make a full-ass car lift that will bend the rules of reality and create a goddamn black hole before it's done and working.
Because we can do that later. You know, it doesn't have to be done right this second, but that whole ass lift and whatnot that you're talking about, or the thruster, that is now components that we don't have. We don't have those components. We have later components, you know? Wow. Okay. I'm gonna start cleaning some of this up. I know it's gonna get all, like, moved around and whatnot later, but whatever. Wow.
Initially I held out more on my madman ideas, but now knowing you just decided to make a car lift capable of lifting the weight of a full house, I shall no longer hold out.
Man, I hope you know I wasn't that serious. It was just for a bit. Because honestly, I think I'm gonna go crazy if I actually try and do that. The amount of resources we'll need, all the different pistons, because we'll need like, shit, we'll need like 20 different pistons, man. Because each car would have its own lift, and it would need to move around with all the cars on it, and everything.
It's done and set in stone now.
Oh, shit. I don't think I can do all that.
Too late for backtracking your words.
Man, can't take a joke. I have a lot of people think I'm serious, but holy shit, I didn't think someone would take me that seriously. Shit. I'm in danger. That's what my thought is. I'll just leave most of that in there. We'll put that in there. That in there too. That's not where that goes. That's where it goes. What happens when I don't clean stuff up? Okay, so that's all the glue we have left. I have some paint here. We have this. Let's go replace that window. Oh, that took like a little bit. Place these two windows. I think we'll only need a few more of these. So, about 40 is what we'll do. We'll have 52. This all has to be picked up, because I was honestly planning on having just everything ready to go. But I figure we do this large moving thing, since we're all here today. Alright, so let's interactive those already done that.
I'm just watching.
What? It's to help make you guys feel included, okay? Besides, it's more fun. More fun with more people. I just say we all the time. Alright. Need that. We're gonna have to take apart a lot of those places, so we don't have to make net block. Because making net block is a pain in the ass. There's that. Alrighty.
Keep in mind, in the middle of the stream I had an idea of making a vehicle with wheels all around so that flipping won't affect it, so then, considering the fact that I thought of that unironically, you will understand why I took what you said there completely seriously.
Yeah,
Don't
it's
give a
okay.
madman ideas.
I am a madman, and you gave me ideas. You go against your own words. You know what? Sweet. Honestly, the biggest problem with this cargo elevator is... oh, it's not big enough. Gonna make it bigger. Not anymore. I think we can still stack a few more on here. Go.
As the madman I shall give the madman ideas.
Alright, so this is gonna disappear. This one vehicle causes most of my lag. I'm really not joking about that either. Causes the majority of the lag that I deal with in the game. And we're gonna obviously forego any ideas of actually having this stuff do what we want. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't need to go up today. Just sliding is so annoying. Like, give me
Time
some
for car flipping simulator part 2.
And my audio just died on my headset. I don't know what's going on. There we go.
What about putting the chests inside the car so the center of mass isn't as high?
Now see, that would be a smart idea. But you're forgetting something. We're not really that smart. Plus I don't really want to have to mess with repainting everything. But yeah, that's what we should do. Still have a bunch of stuff to put in them anyways, as we're going to be putting the base in there. There we go. That. I don't know if I have enough room in my inventory. We shall see. Uh, just the craft bots alone are gonna cause all the problems. So, why I'm not too concerned with everything. Damn, how much room do I have? Ah, there we go. Alright. There's no room in that one.
I'm just so used to background music in Scrapman's Scrap Mechanic videos that now this feels weird.
Oh. Yeah, I don't have background music. A lot of it's copyrighted. I know that we've put some on before, but since I put these up on YouTube, I'm not too keen on that a whole lot. My audio keeps cutting out every now and then too, so you know, just something wrong with my headset. Probably headset dying, because it was a cheap headset. And now I'm stuck. Yeah, we'll take that too.
Does Scrap Mechanic not have its music?
It does, I just don't know if it's copyrighted. That's why I turned it off. Turn it back on. Like, I don't know if I'll get in trouble for having it. That's what I should say. I know a lot of game studios are fine about it, but what in the hell?
No, to be fair, the audio for the car did cut out for a bit on the stream a moment ago, right as you said it cut out for you at the same time.
Yep. I'm not surprised. I don't know why it's doing it, but it is. Oh, I gotta keep that there since I want to keep that running till I'm done here. Can get rid of that. Oh, this is the toilet. Okay, yeah. Let's get rid of that now. It's now flopping down there. should have been a button that fell down here. That was a bearing. 2 bearings.
Still, despite of how annoying this game can be, when you consider the part that Minecraft has no physics and it already runs like crap, this game running how it runs is pretty good.
Yeah, and this isn't even completed. I mean, obviously I give it that. Like, that's a no-brainer. It's just, oh my god, could the sliding be less excessive? Because that is like the biggest thing for me. It just slides way too much. It's just so annoying how often everything slides. How bad it is. Okay, so we'll move all these over here. This kind of sucks. This was a lot of paint. But this way you guys can see like what we're working with and how we can move stuff. Gotta find just empty chests. Actually, I want to grab... I'm gonna grab all of the metal 3, or wood 3 if I can find it. Help if I look. Or do I already... There it is. Okay, so we don't quite have enough room. Bearings I can put in there. I guess I gotta try and figure out where stuff is so that I can stack stuff better. Need to get this in there. Okay. I thought logic gates stacked. Do I just not have any logic gates in any of these? Oh. Okay. Well. That should be fine then. Just grab that. We'll start picking that up. Looks like we're gonna have quite a bit in our inventory. And we'll start stacking these in here. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. Should be able to stack a large majority of it in this. This isn't gonna help necessarily.
My internet cut out when I told you to put the chests inside of the truck. Did you just completely remove the top blocks?
Yeah, that was to, like, figure out where to put them. I can put them back, it's like, I have the stuff. Just, I'm putting all of these chests in there. Excuse me. Give me a quick second.
Bless you. Wonder if this will actually require engine at max speed. Twitch RPG.
I believe we do not have a max level engine, so it will be pretty close. In fact, I'm gonna even try and see if we can't put the dress bot. I know we can put the cook bot in here.
No spillage.
No spillage. What do you mean? Oh, no spillage. Like, what the fuck? No, we can't fit the dress bot. That kind of sucks. Put this in here, though. Alright. So, it's gonna be miscolored for a while. I could honestly put this on some bearings so that this sort of thing could be lifted, but I think that's more trouble than it's worth.
Not the colors, OMG.
Oh, right, no, we still have all of that. Honestly, you know what? It's just gonna get packed in here. It's just gonna get packed. I'm just gonna have to put it in my inventory.
Delete into INV.
Well, there's just not gonna be enough room for everything on this.
With the lift.
Oh, I'm not gonna delete it. Doesn't that, like, permanently delete stuff?
No, it'll go into inventory.
Oh, this all has to be cut first. Seriously? It's not too bad to just do this. What the hell else is it being held on to? You know what? With this, I'll try it. No? There's no just deleting it like that, so...
It's vanilla with VL mods, so no it won't. Oh, it's not custom game, it's a file mod. Asterisk file.
Yeah. No, I didn't know I could just have a custom game with... that would just be vanilla with the vanilla map generator and everything. I didn't know I could do that. So I'm stuck doing it this way.
I told you that about 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, but that was after I had already made the game. It's after I'd already made this world. So it was already too late. So we're still playing on the world I made for myself. That's just as I didn't want to redo everything.
I assumed in half awake, half trollin'.
Here we go.
On the world that had the infamous misaligned wheels. I don't support using lift load usually, ha.
Alright. Actually. Let me put some fuel in here first. Still works pretty well, honestly. But we will cut that. And up that all the way. And I'm gonna put this back to avoid losing my engine. Here we go. Oh, this thing is gonna flip constantly because of the extra speed. Yeah, this extra speed is gonna definitely cause this thing to flip constantly. I don't even hear the engine. Okay. I love how it just phases me through the ground. Phases me through the truck and everything.
It feels like it isn't as bad as the 2 refineries were though.
No, and that's definitely because we put so much into the bottom of the vehicle. Let's put that there. Let's put this back. And let's slow this down a little bit. Because that's a little much. There. See how this feels. I don't know why I jumped out for that, but I did. Yeah. The slower speed is definitely going to help on this. I can always make the suspension stiffer too, if that actually is a problem. Because it's level 5 suspension, but the stiffness is not all the way up.
You can't have too much horsepower, always remember that.
Who said that? You can always have more horsepower. Horsepower is everything. I hope you remember how we got horsepower, okay? Horsepower is everything.
What is it with the sleeping craft bots?
The sleeping craft bots? Oh, we are moving, and that's, I think, the best way to hold them, so that they're not as top heavy on this truck, because we've got like our entire base inside the truck right now, like in the bed of the truck, which is why we have different colors here. Oh yeah, we jumped off a cliff. Ah.
Height is the shortest length, 8. Yes, I remember the Fallout stream with the HP TDS.
Sweet. That's why you're a goat. That's why you have the VIP.
10 wide and 9 deep.
Damn. Take me out to dinner first. Just gonna have fun with you guys. Gotta joke around. Alright. So we're basically having to go all the way around because I wanted to go up a cliff for some reason. Yeah, we're not flipping. Alright, well, this isn't too far off course, honestly. Because this is pretty much in the correct direction. Not gonna cut through any forests, though. It's a bad idea. Especially since we're fully loaded.
The two refineries would have flipped like 5 times by now.
Yeah.
This is so much better.
Well, I lowered the steering angles, sped up the turning rate by 1, and we've put a shit ton of weight into the bottom of this, like I said we needed, just to be able to go at all. Oh, there's our turn. That's how we've managed to be able to do all this. And we have every single thing from the base in all of the chests and in my inventory. I wanted to set up the farm, but we needed to move. It's our second move, so not great. Especially so soon. I can't really back up now, can I? We need to go further right. I love how I made a joke and you got quiet. It's kind of funny. Okay. Gonna go past this. If we could turn, please. Thank you. So we almost ran into a tree again. I have a feeling I am gonna take a corner a little too fast sometime soon.
I'm waiting for the car lift to become true still.
The car
No
lift?
backtracking on that.
I don't even know how to automate the farm, let alone make a friggin' car part, like a car lift like that, okay? Can't hold me to that. You know how insane that is? I know how insane that is. I know how insane it is to automate the entire farm. I want like a 500 plot farm. It'd be amazing, right? But no way. We're just gonna have 100, and we're gonna have to deal with tape bots and red bots. So everything's gotta be like metal 3, concrete 3, like... Ooh, back up, back up, back up.
You said it, not me. Blame yourself.
Why would I want to do that? What'd I do? Okay, so... That... Oh, come the fuck on! You bullshit bitch! Fucking stay upright. You're doing just fucking fine, and then now I get to a frickin' little bump, a little hill, and this fucking thing throws a goddamn fit. All because I wanted to turn around and avoid the cliff. This is one thing I really hate about this game. Really? 30-degree turn angle. Because I don't want to go all the way back down to 27, which is only 30 degrees. Which is what I think we'll have to do, because this frickin' thing just does not turn. And if it does, it flips. I'm not gonna ride past that. Might have to, though.
I think it's half game, half truck design.
Half game, half truck design. Well, I'm an American, and I
There's a
don't know
reason
how
why
to
trucks
design a
IRL
truck.
can't turn sharply quickly.
Well, yeah, I know that. Gonna get shot at again here. So let's try and quickly get past this.
Rear steer.
Rear steer. That would be a pain. It would be a pain to learn. I mean, I don't have rear steering because of how I set this all up. I'd have to move those wheels out a little. And I wanted them to be, like, in the wheel
Front
well.
and rear steer.
Yeah. Alright. We gotta basically put this base up and get our 9 farm plots before we go get the vehicles. So we start unloading.
Holy shit, the car lift is gonna have to be so big to lift this chunker.
Are you forgetting about the... Oh god, the goddamn tree harvester that can't even harvest half the damn trees? Like, it can't harvest that tree, but it can harvest that tree. It can harvest this one, can harvest that. But none of them like that. Cannot harvest any trees like that. I just cannot figure out how to do it. I mean, I kind of have, but I kind of haven't. So all this needs set up ASAP. Shit. I have some paint still, so... Cookbot, chemicals. Yeah, nothing else. Okay, I'm not gonna bother repainting this. We have 74. I could if I wanted. Let's jump in here. But can I not jump into... There we go. There we go. Check the fuel too. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay.
I don't think there's music for the survival mode after all.
I've had music before, but I guess it's not really a thing. Not normally. Alright. So we'll have to set up pretty much everything else later. But if we just go with this here.
Maybe
we'll
there
just-
is raid music.
Maybe. We'll see. We shall see. I just know that it was loud as shit on the starting screen. So I turned it off because I got tired of it. Yeah, we're gonna basically just go through and use all of our concrete for this stuff. Because our base is gonna be here, we're gonna have our car park here. Oh my god, I hate that. Seriously, I just want my head above the water, and it freaking throws me out like a damn dolphin.
So there is a ground floor after all.
Yeah, we'll just do the ground thing. I don't feel like making our whole base in the tree right now, and then going through and setting everything back up, or having a long-ass vacuum pipe going all the way down to get water. It's just... I was trying to set it up like a permanent base on the last tree, but since we've already explored that idea, and it's a ton of work because of, my god, the amount of resources we need, I'm just not gonna do it. I'm just not gonna do it a second time. It is honestly a lot of resources. Like, you see how much concrete we have? And most of this just came from the frickin' car park thing, right? Think of all the brick we have.
RIP car lift, you will not be missed.
You can always do a car lift again in a different series. God damn it. I'm honestly not ready for the, like, Chapter 2 thing because of all the changes to the bots. All the new bots that are going to be added and whatnot. We are most definitely going to have... You know what? I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix this. Because I want this to be pretty much water level. Really? That's annoying.
I wish there was a way to zoom because I still want to see that huge rock island. 360p ain't letting me though.
Yeah, that is painful. Yeah, go back over this way. Come down here. Oh. I just want you guys to know that I'm having a lot of problems with sounds right now. Like, this sound for the weld tool wasn't all there. Okay, so now this is a little easier. Oh my god,
Maybe
come
restart
on.
the game?
Yeah, I'll probably do that. I mean, it's not... Is it affecting you guys? Like, do you guys even care? Because as long as you guys aren't too bothered by it, then I'm not going to worry about it too much. Because I know the
It does
bots...
sound weird.
Oh, it does? Oh. Let me throw that back. I'll completely exit and then restart. Load back into it. Oh, since there's a lot more people here. Say thank you to Ramp It Up, because that is an amazing person. He helped us get to our 100 follower goal. Hearing that constantly was annoying. This this little bot. Alright. I don't know if we need to make that bigger. Honestly.
Really feels like more and more people are coming to the stream nowadays.
Yeah. I mean, hey man. Consistency is key, and I didn't have that before. Helps having a set, like, time or day for stream. I know that I'm starting sometimes earlier than what I'm saying, but really that start time is more a placeholder.
Binten Borden, what the heck is that name?
That's my name. Don't you forget it. I wanted a new username on Steam, so since I used to really like Ben 10, that's what it was. I liked Ben 10 when I was a kid, so that's what I chose. Okay, this is more than large enough. Don't bruh me. Deal with it. We are going to use... We're gonna use this. You're not bruh the bruh. We are going to add some walls. This is going to have to be extended out if we actually have... If we actually make a spot over there for the cars. Guess we'll just make this 3 tall. Keep us in so that we don't fall constantly. Oh yeah, the physics really cleaned up too, because this feels a lot smoother. Okay, yeah. I'll just leave it like this. I can make this, actually. I'm gonna make this back one, 6. Hey, there's music. Yeah, this kind of sucks. What?
My name at least came on a whim when I just wanted a random name in a browser game long ago, originally Lolex22, then when I was creating my Discord time after that I remembered it and used it again and I stuck with it.
Oh, well. Basically, I cannot get the old name that I wanted, which I got from a Xbox 360 name randomizer. I love that name. I've been using it for years. About 10 years. But, I could not use it for... I couldn't use it for Steam, because it was already taken, somehow. And it kind of upset me. I was very upsetting. I'm gonna move this all back onto the truck really fast. It just needs to go down the freaking concrete line. That's all it needs. It's just to help get this all over there. Oh my god, yes. Let's drop into
Which is
fucking
why
neutral.
I added, quote, is a lazy potato, to get around the fact Lolex alone is often already taken.
Hmm. Oh, we'll need to fix that with some ramps. Sure, good enough for me. Okay, what's this guy? He's the recycle bot. Awesome. Alright, so I'm gonna set that guy there. And we're gonna grab some wood. Because we're gonna basically do what we did at the last base with the pipes. It helps clean it up a lot and make it look a lot better. So, I am all for it. Just gonna make that really long. And we're gonna put one here. Put this guy up against that. Get this back. Okay. And now I can actually cut all of this for now. We'll put it back later. Except for this. So that'll help separate all that. And then let me grab this guy. I need to actually that one too. Awesome. That there. Okay, and we'll leave this here because I eventually want a second craft pot. Gotta need it.
I
This
think
craft
dark
pot is
colored wood
slow.
might look better on the walls.
A dark color? Oh, we can always paint the brick. And that's why I've got wood. Plus we've got all of the decorations set up from the last space. This fucking bot, it gets me every time. Alright. So let's find all of the pipes.
Like I saw dark colored wooden walls in the recent Scrapman's survival series and it looks very good.
Well, I didn't say it wouldn't. I just figured I'd use something else since I have so much of it. That's all.
Should contrast well with the concrete too.
We really... Some more? There we go. Okay. No, no, you're good. It's fine. So from end to end. Okay. So from end to end. And we'll have something going out this way. My god, it looks... This game looks so much better when it's not stuttering and having frickin' screen tearing. When you're not having those problems, it looks so much better. Skip. Okay.
I think you loaded in a ton of things so the audio etc. started glitching out.
Oh, yeah, no, yep. I honestly did not consider that to be a issue. Or even a possibility that that's what it was. I mean, I didn't think that it would just be fine just cuz, but I didn't think that would be a problem.
It's honestly even probably a Unity problem, not 100% scrap mechanic.
Oh, this is made in Unity? You know what, that actually explains a lot. That explains a lot. Okay, and this is actually one short. It's actually one lower than it needs to be.
No, this isn't Unity, they built their own engine from scratch.
He built it from scratch? Not a whole lot of game developers do that. You usually just take what they can buy and then use that for everything. It's actually really cool of them if they did that. But you're probably just pulling my leg. So what I'm thinking here...
Oh wow, cause I heard Unity has audio limits and I just assumed that after exploring so much, some audios just didn't end so the limit started running out.
Well, yeah, if it was built with Unity. Okay, so this is pretty much a useless container.
Also keep in mind, isn't it Face Punch that makes Scrap Mechanic? AKA that same studio who owns Rust and Gary's mod. Better profit
Axolot.
margins if you build your own engine.
Yeah, but also you gotta remember how much money and time, how many man hours have to be sunk into creating one. And honestly, if that is the fact of the matter, that they built their own engine, their own game engine, then that would explain why development for Scrap Mechanic Chapter 2 is taking so long. That would honestly explain a lot. If they built their own engine, they're probably tweaking the damn thing to improve stability and everything else.
Axolot made Scrap Mechanic and published Raft.
I could do that. I think I'm gonna do it slightly differently. I think we'll stay with...
I think I prefer waiting long rather than getting Unreal Engine slop.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense if they actually develop their own game engine, then why wouldn't it take this long? Why wouldn't it take forever? Because that means as they build the game and they're not happy with things, that means that this gives them plenty of time to also go back and tweak the game engine to allow for everything that they're wanting while
It's
still
a small
optimizing
dev
the whole
team
thing.
too.
Yeah. And see, even longer wait times. That would explain everything, honestly. So now I'm just going to be mad at everybody that's mad at them for their long development time. And this is going to get removed so that we can have 2 more. I think 5 will be everything, or, well, 10. What I'm looking for... There should be... This is supposed to be for a farm thing. I can use this to figure out where that needs to go. Where it needs to go now. That way, this can be put in here better. So I plan on having a bunch of water here.
Are you planning on connecting the bottom row of chests to the top row?
Yeah, that's gonna be done, like, right in here. I could also do it right here, too, but... I can actually just do it here. If we look... drop that. No, because that has to be done like that. So this still has to be done like this. This is so that we can have a second bot right here. It'll have to come out somehow, so... Probably does not need that long of a thing. Yeah, that'd work. And then that's supposed to be a T-junction. And this is a curve piece. But yeah, that's kind of how this goes. Kind of. Oops. There we go. That's how all this is supposed to connect up. And I used all of these T pieces. These T pieces I should not have used. Oops. Because now I don't have enough for this over here. Well, I can take this back. I can put that there. And that there. Yeah, I think I'll have to change a bunch of stuff. Because I'll have to have this turn piece. Take care of that for now. But why isn't that connected? That should connect, shouldn't it? Then those are connected between each other. This is going to be for this whole thing. Oh, okay. That's... kinda sucks. I know I had this going down about here. I just need to connect... Yeah, okay. So let me just grab... Do I grab anything? No. Okay. I'll get rid of a couple of those. I need... Oh, I still have to collect. Is that just deleting it? Oops, okay. Did it just delete those resources? I think it did, because there's this open piece here.
I kinda wonder what it would be like if they added weather to the game for ambience.
That would be kind of cool. Would honestly be really cool.
Mods have done that.
Yeah, what haven't mods done? Like, honestly. Okay, so I need to grab the metal and everything for this. Grab some of the ember. That. So what we're needing is a turn piece. Oh, I need glass. I also need E2 metal. So we'll put that back in there. That in. There it is. So it did give us that stuff back. Not in the chest I thought it
The
would be
same
in.
mod has also made it so you can craft ember.
I'm not surprised. Okay, so I need... One, two, three, four? 4 of these. 5 of these. So, 5 of these T pieces to actually get everything I need done. We can get this one hooked up first. That's what we'll work on. Okay. There's that. But this one is completely hooked up.
Finally, music. I think
Yep.
it is bugged too.
Mm. I don't know, man. I don't know what's bugged and what's not bugged anymore. Everything seems to be bugged. It is an early access game, so I expect it to be. So yeah, it'll be this one and that one that'll have to get changed.
Was asterisk.
Alright, and if I actually just say screw it, take this, take that hole out, that there, where's the vacuum pump? So that pump can get moved.
Can the pipes be painted?
I do not believe so. What color should we paint them? We'll try it. I do have a little bit of paint. Would you look at that?
Dark.
Dark? Alright, black it is. Darkest color we got. The edges, the yellow edges, that's it. And their specialties, so it's one paint per. I don't have enough paint for that. I still need at least auto watering and auto defending for the farm, because I figure it won't be too much to add more the vacuum pumps in.
To be honest, covering the pipes makes it look even worse.
Really? I like it. And here's the other thing. I could always just go through and put slopes and everything and paint all of this too.
That's pretty nice looking though, not as eye straining.
What, having it black? Like that?
It would be nice payback for all of those hours of yellow alerts.
Uh-oh. I want this guy painted green. And this guy painted red. Since we're just gonna have a heyday with painting everything. I'm only gonna paint stuff that's actually going to stay. So if it's gonna end up getting moved later on, I'm not gonna touch it. Which I accidentally did with that one. That one's gonna stay like it is. This one can change. So it's gonna stay like that. But there we go. You know what, I could just, instead of that, make him blue. That way his screen is the same. Alright. That is all the chemicals we have left in the base. I know we still have a bunch in this. Nope, nope, wrong side. I do like covering them though, because they only get covered in like here. It definitely work better if we could cover more of it, but that's just part of where the spot is.
Yeah, the holes in coverage are why I said it doesn't look good.
Here. Okay. I don't know how else to make it look better, honestly. Because this just doesn't look right without it. It just really doesn't look right without it. It makes it look bare.
Maybe with slopes it'll look alright.
Yeah. It just looks really bare. Yeah, because slopes could be put there. Put that there. Let's get into that. No problem. Awesome. And this space is actually to add two more. Oh, I already went over that, didn't I? Put that guy there for now. Set that there. Set that there. Okay. So I just gotta set up the little farm. Put as much
Well,
of
the
this
whole
back
base
as
is bare
possible.
right now, so.
Well, yeah, but this is like the functional bit that looks bare and it's wrong. That's why. Okay, we'll take our plants out of here. Take this out. Start taking some of these seeds out too. Take all these different seeds out. We can eventually do the whole doors thing. There we go. Oh, everything just got really dizzy. Or everything just started spinning.
Where is the Shrek toilet hut?
I'm not making the toilet hut yet. We don't get that for another, like, 4 seasons, you know? We're not there yet. It's just not time. So, I actually want... You know what? We'll just make it out of this. Throw that back in there. Throw that in there finally. Try and find all of my soil. Go. We'll put it over here. There we go. We have our buckets. We have our seeds. Oh, we never picked up the soil from it, did we? Well, we did plant food at it, so we have to... It'd be best if we did, but I'm not going to mess with it. I'm just gonna do this, because we need something done now. Oh, this is gonna suck building the farm, too, because it's at an angle.
Are we also waiting for Season 4 to get a farm capable of creating raids?
No. No, this is literally because I have 5 beats left. We still gotta go get the cars, get the rest of whatever else is there, and actually finish putting everything together. Because right now everything looks like shit. And I'm tired of waiting for a base. But I never planted anything in that. Wow, so stupid. Alright, so we need to extend real fast on the side and then go back for the other vehicles.
Just drive around for corn and find walks. The milk-only diet is the only way to live.
That's kind of painful. Alright, so... Where in the hell is all of my concrete? There's some. There ain't no way I used all my concrete. There it all is. Like, holy shit. Couldn't find any of it. Alright, but this needs to go out like 6. I think it's like 5 of these. and we're out of concrete. We still have a bunch of scrap stone.
They say a gallon of milk a day keeps the doctors away after all. Or something like that.
Probably because you reek. Oh yeah, do we go back with the truck, or do we off ourselves, like put everything up and off ourselves, and we go into, we start from the mechanic station and get over there? Because if so, that's all we need. Yeah, I'm gonna go find a hay bot. We're gonna run all the way over there. Hay bot or a tote bot? Because our truck will not be able to carry the other two vehicles. We'd have to demolish the vehicles if we wanted to carry them on that truck. I don't feel like having to rebuild both those things. It's a pain in the ass to build any of those. There's a lot of... There should be quite a few things of corn around the base, around the first mechanic station. I wonder if it'll spawn us at the second one, since we're so close to it. Let me at him. Let me at him. We should get absolutely wrecked here in a second.
Disconnect the wheels from the engines and then they can be hitched like trailers.
Oh. Oh yeah, but how would I hitch them? I don't know how to hitch them like that.
Blocks and bearings and then weld them.
The biggest concern is both those vehicles are, one, larger. Like, the logging vehicle is literally twice the size of this thing. And it's just so much wider, and it's about the same length. And it's made of concrete. Concrete
I find
and
it
metal
really
free.
dumb how it's gotten to the point one can't say quote, oh let me kill asterisk 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 because platforms are dumb at differentiating between game and IRL. It's a one-way trip. I hate censorship like that.
Oh, really? I mean, I should be able to get to the mechanic station. It's just, it's so far away, and I don't feel like having the bearings do that. Like, doing that with bearings. I just figure it'll be too laggy. And having both those vehicles tied up like that.
Just a suggestion.
Yeah. mean, it could work if we did it with the mining truck, but I'm afraid of everything spaghettifying because that's the mining truck's biggest problem is when using it, it spaghettifies. Even when it's just driving around, it tends
Smart
to do
mode
that.
will do just fine with the lag.
Yeah, but the spaghettification, that's the biggest problem. Where's all the bots? I have it set now, so I should be spawning back at the mechanic station. Bunch of them just
You ran the
fell, I
mining
guess.
vehicle for a moment with smart mode enabled and it was good enough.
Yeah. I mean, we'll see how this works, because I'm already kind of here. Oh, I said only 10. Oh, I put it on easy for some reason. Why was it on easy? Yeah. This is the original. Okay, we are so much closer to the base this way. So let me go grab the corn. So I know where that's at. Should be a cow over here somewhere. I missed some corn. I just figure it's okay being easy like this. 'Cause I don't do this a whole lot. Except for the save scumming I do sometimes. Just utter bullshit. Dying to dumb crap that I should live to. Oh, there's two of you. It's like we're starting out with nothing again. I don't know why I said again like that, but I did. It's usually a cow over here, but with those haybots there, I think they killed him. Can I really not leave anything here? Awesome. Okay. Should be something over this way then. That's not there. There's the cow.
At least you're not starting with a vehicle with misaligned wheels.
Well, why not? Why not? Probably be fun. Oh, come on. Don't need walk meat. we'll start taking damage here in a second.
Because it drove list S. Like asterisk.
It's fine. It drove fine. We should be able to save a bunch of it now. As long as we don't get into too many fights. Hurry up, walk. Eat faster.
I remember you complaining after I pointed it out like quote, "Oh, no wonder it drove like S."
Yeah. Well, I was wondering why it wasn't turning right. And every time I'd hit a bump, it didn't move like I thought it would. Now, if I knew it was misaligned to begin with, I wouldn't have complained too much. Because I would have known, like, why it was driving like ass. You have enough scrap for some bearings, so I could make some bearings here real fast, and then we head over there, and we just tow both back. Nah. Nah, we'll do all the driving with the... we'll do all of the driving with the logging vehicle, and we'll just weld the mining vehicle up on it. Since it's got such a large wheelbase, the only problem really is it getting hit by something. It's because it's wide and it's very slow. What? How did I fall? How did I not take that jump? Like, what?
Oh, also the 100th follow happened while I wasn't on stream, so was it a random follow or someone who talked in the chat a bunch then left?
He was here for a little bit, he talked. It was an actual person, I can confirm. That wasn't very proud of me. Are you fucking kidding me? It wouldn't let me place it. I got up there and it wouldn't let me place the damn thing. Good jump. What the fuck? Uh-oh. I fell a lot.
To be fair,
Nothing.
the Discord server does seem to have some bots in it from back then.
Yeah. I don't really know what... I mean, I do, but I don't. It's just like... There's bots. And we can't seem to get anybody to join the Discord. Like, nobody seems to want to join a Discord anymore. I mean, you wouldn't know what I was doing and grinding while I wasn't streaming, and I mean, it's usually where I tell everyone what's going on. Yeah, that's not the forest I'm talking about either. Our forest is so much further away. I should probably be collecting all of the paint or pigment flowers. Oh, why is it lagging? My computer is having a stroke. Yeah, it's over there.
If I remember correctly, back in the Minecraft streams there was once someone who joined the stream, yapped a bunch, tried to sell you services to make a banner for you while also joining the server, and up till this day they aren't verified in there, just sitting.
Oh. Wait, you remember which one? Because if so, I get rid of a bunch of those people.
Actual definition of throwaway account.
Yeah. We had the tree on the far side. Because I thought about making it on these trees, but me. If I did, I'd want to build a bridge. Like an actual bridge. There'd be so many fucking bearings. The bearings wouldn't have had enough strength to do it all.
Opening Discord will lag my stream, so I'll do it in a bit when it'll go off, since I have to wake up at 5 AM again anyway.
Ooh. Does not sound fun. I hate these trees. Literally the bane of my existence. I'm just gonna put the thing on whatever. Yeah, not that's still over there, so that's good. Just gonna go on whatever vehicle. Put it on this one first, because we'll try and get everything to work with this. It's honestly gonna be the laggiest one. It's gonna take a minute.
I wanna see that fallen over huge tree structure bridging 2 hills again, cause it was truly cool.
Alright, we can see, because it'll be behind the red bots over here. If it is over here. I'll have to... I can't go on foot. I can't go on foot, but I can't take either one of these vehicles. Sure. It's a level 3 engine. It goes as fast as possible. I know if I want to, I can... Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, that's level 4. Okay, so we've kind of already got this. We'll get up close and
Maybe
see.
it is truly time to make a flying vehicle with just 2 thrusters and no weight, just to travel around the map at Mach speed.
Yeah. Yeah, this...
Like, I yet again don't remember which playthrough it was, but I remember a simple design with 2 thrusters and basically no weight, and it was insanely OP.
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen it. I think it's got a suspension glitch or 2, and it's not bad. This vehicle will not be able to climb up like it needs to. Because it can't hardly climb that. Because we pretty much need to climb that over there. Jesus Christ, we're so heavy. mean, we still have 2 refineries on this. Oh god. It almost can't climb up this hill. Oh my god, it's catching up. That's insane. That's a raised lake. It's pretty cool. So I may have to move the engines regardless of what I want.
It's late and my internet is dying, so I'll just go to sleep now.
Alright, Lilix.
Enjoy the rest of the stream.
Yep, we're gonna pretty much... I think we're gonna call it after I get these 2 back, because I know that this is a journey. This is gonna be insane. It's gonna take forever. Oh, well, that's why you pay attention to the road, kids. Honestly, I think we can just go over through here. And this'll do enough. We could have tried making bearings with all this, but I don't think that would have been a great idea. It's also the mechanics area. I think all the way around is cliffs. Have to go up this. This would be impossible if we had to walk this thing all the way over. It's already next to impossible. Are you kidding me right now? I know I've got 2 tires on here. It's just so heavy. Oh, first things first, when we go to put the rest of this thing together. When we try and fix its shortcomings or whatever, it'll definitely be getting a better engine. Oh, and ifs or buts about it. This thing is just impossible. We need the soil for the farm. We'll definitely be taking that. And that. Don't know what's growing there, but whatever. I don't think we're going to be able to make it up most of the hills. Just leave that there, because why not? Oh, more plots. Awesome. Yeah, like, look at that. The hell? And mind you, that bending was happening in the back of this thing already. Oh. The engine audio just died. That's crazy. There's still some audio for this game.
The audio issue comes from you rendering so much of your world.
I figured it was. We'll just have to save and exit here in a little bit. When we get back to the base, I'll do that. Save, exit, and reload, you know. Surprised they're not attacking that cow. Or that walk. Base is just over there. A little bit more. Don't you dare flip over. There ain't no way. Yeah, there should be a way up and over to the right here. So we don't have to go through the outside of the warehouse.
All physics-based games have limitations. The key is to work with it rather than against it.
Oh, definitely. I'm just not very good at figuring out limitations before I break it. Oh. Definitely have to go over this way. So we gotta like a wide, give it a wide berth so that we're not getting shot at by any of the tape bots. There's a lot of weak stuff on this. No, you don't. Saw that. Just getting angry. Oh, shit. What are we... Wait, that sign is... Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that those signs were removable. And I thought they were just like paper signs. Or the wooden ones like the fences are. When you smack them, they go away. I fixed it. I reset it after putting it on the lift.
Those signs make a nice table for your house/base.
Oh, that's good. Because I don't have any of those yet. It's the first one I've ever picked up. Because I didn't realize that that's what they were. Nope. It died again. It's alright. This was quite literally the last bit of our base that we had to bring over. Because we found the mechanic station, we found the other two packing stations. So we just passed one, and then the other one is like over on that side, and the mechanic station is up there. We've got oil, water, chemicals all nearby. We've got some amber forest kind of close by. It's not too bad. They are a bit of a walk, but whatever. Hmm. I thought it would be wide enough. Is it? Just barely enough. Not enough to reliably move the whole thing down. Okay. So we're planning on having a drawbridge and everything. Holy shit. Uh... I know that putting these up on a stick will be better. I just want to get this off this logger here. Oh god, that's 5, 6 FPS. Oh god. The last time I played a game with this little FPS. It has been a while. You see how quickly that fixed itself? Okay. Let's get that over there. Do the same thing. I do like to grab this one from the front here. Grab it from the back. There. Oh, it's... Okay, this needs to be slightly taller. I just pull that back. Grab it again. No, it needed to be one taller. If only I knew how to walk up a frickin' wheel. Alright. So that's gonna hold those for now. We are back to some sort of normalcy here. Gonna put all the corn back here. Dump that in. Alright. Been sitting for so long. Haven't even gotten up for a short break to walk around and stretch my legs. Alright. We move base locations. We have a better base. We're gonna have a drawbridge. We're gonna actually have a place for cars. Yes, this is only one or two. Yeah, it's 2 full stretches, I think. 2 or 3. Because that truck is only one, full, 256 out. That's what that truck is. It's 4 long, but it's actually 256 out. So I think this is 2. 2 or 3 there. Got that there. Scrap City's over there. We've got some oil and chemicals that way. We've got some chemicals and oil this way. I think we've got another oil thing over that way. Everything's pretty close. We've got plenty of trees to pick from around here. Got lots and lots of rock nodes. We're definitely going to be working on another craft bot. I think most of what I'll do off stream is cleaning this up and getting our not 9th, and 10th chests. And working on getting the last, like, couple kinks out of that. Because that right there is our logger. So we'll get the last couple kinks out of the logger, and hopefully I'll have everything ready for a farm. I don't know. We'll have to definitely work on it, but I'll get more of this base, more of this filled out, so that we can actually put all 3 vehicles over there, no problem, and actually drive them down here.
Do you show your off-stream stuff on your Discord?
Yes, I do. I showed on Discord because, I mean, that's what I have. I don't have a community page on here on Twitch. Otherwise, I would show it there too. I would show everything I could there. And everything gets shown on Discord. And if you guys don't see me stream on here, I've probably told everyone in Discord, like, hey, I can't stream tomorrow, or I can't stream today. This is why. Because I don't have a community thing on Twitch to be like, hey, no stream, like a family thing came up, or, you know, I'm going to see my grandparents, or I've got a doctor's appointment. I usually try and tell you guys during stream if I have something like that coming up, but if it's a last minute thing, I tell everyone at Discord. I'll try and change the time on Twitch, and that's how I do that. It's how I try to. I don't always get to it, because sometimes it's stuff that I gotta drop stuff right then and there to get going. In the Discord, I was going over this with Lolix on how to, like, change this. Because I built it, it's just, like, I hadn't added any slopes or anything, and I had the metal, like, coming out here, because this is tier 1 metal. And kind of worked on, like, changing those headlights. Added some slopes here. Instead of this being 2 windows, and then a window here, a window there, I got the middle piece, made it 1 big window. And you guys saw me make this armored window on stream. Yeah, I try and show a bunch of what I'm, like, working on here. Working on in Discord. That way, you guys aren't out of the loop. You know what's up. Yeah. Definitely gonna be get 10 more chemicals to finish this thing out. Actually, I think it did already. It's not gonna be in this side. This side. Open that. I wish it had another button and stuff set up, but it would be like a whole nother controller and pistons and everything else. It's just not possible. Start crafting some of this. Some of this stuff is going to be taken out of the chests and put elsewhere. Like, actually into something. It's gonna work. Oh, I took that whole thing off. Oh, yeah. That's because I didn't have enough pipes and whatnot. That's why I don't have... That's why the chemical container is not connected. It's not, and it really should have been. Here we go. So I think that's everything. Oh my gosh. Excuse me, yawning. It's annoying doing that constantly. Yeah. I think that's it, guys. I think I've gotten everything. Let me write that down about the road signs. Write that down, and then honestly, we will definitely be working on the farm next time. It's just I usually quit streaming about 4 hours. About 4 to 8 hours is what I do. I just have to go cook food. And I think that'll take too long for a break. So yeah. Anyways, have fun, guys. It was nice of you guys to join us today. We reached our 100 follower goal. 100 followers. So think ramp it up for that last follow that he gave us. Really helped us out. But yeah, have fun. Adios. Peace out. See you guys next time.